Welcome to the stream. We're gonna give it one more jam from Ryder. You know what's up. We're gonna start the stream soon. Stay tuned. Let's go. Okay, I think this is my mic now. Let's go. How's my audio? All right, I think it's getting better. Yeah, let's fucking go. To roll one first. Wait. Yeah, get yours rolled up. We're about to be here for a while. Matter of fact, call your weak man. Tell him to bring some backwoods with him. Let's go. That's my gang. That's the fam. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the scream, man. Welcome to the scream. It's your boy Rada. What you here for? What brings you here for? Well, let me tell you something. I'm here because I love computers, okay? I love computers. Can't live without my computer. I don't know about you, but though that's all I need. Let's see. Can we change the screen? The scream screen. I don't even know what apparently. Um, but we can fix that really easily by doing one of these numbers. Let's bring Bonk computer in the house. And also let me make sure that I get everybody from the chats up so that way I could interact with y'all in real time. And how about we make this window a little more square and put this guy over here. Man, I need a stream tech. Yo, Shamashi, where you at, man? Where you at, man? I need you to be my screen tech, man. My screen tech. Alright. So, welcome in, welcome in. A lot of development has been happening. Alright. Um, let me take a look here. Levels, check. Chat, one of the chats, check. We got Bonk, and then I got somebody else who commented something else. Looks like I'm gonna have to get a different mouse, everybody, because this mouse, it's one of those like old Apple mices, and it's not very player. You know what I do like from Apple though is that Mac OS. That's what I do like from Apple. I like it so much, in fact, that we rolled it out first. Now we do have other OSs, as you know. You have this neat little refresh button here that'll refresh the VM or restart it for a completely fresh slate if you need that. Hopefully you're not doing nothing bad over there, you know what I mean? But hey, what you do is what you do, you know what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying? So yeah, you can you know, hide these things here, and then you get maximum view of your computer. As you guys know, I like to like code here. This is a secure coding environment, and we can do a lot with code. You can do obviously like Visual Studio Code, or you know, you can do you can create a keyring, and that way, you know, just have a little bit of ownership there. And you can clone repos, you can do whatever here. It's pretty cool. Uh, but you can also do it here, right? You can get you a couple terminals. You can do it on your phone. In fact, one of the things I'm going to be doing right away is optimizing the keyboard pop-up for mobile. So earlier I was playing with the Bonk computer on my friend's computer, on my friend's phone. Well, yeah, it became a computer at that time, because why not, you know? Let's just meme compute, you know? Let's just meme compute, you feel me? Um, it's really memeable. It really is. It's the longest running meme ever. Um, and arguably the biggest thing we have is compute. It's how we are able to reach each other. So you can you know, use this on any device. So I was using it on my friend's device, and it's a little phone, it's a little like, you know, King Supers, you know, Kroger $30 phone, you know, and it works. You know, I mean, he's got VS Code on it now. You know, just call it a joke, man. It is a joke. You know, I was literally just joking when we thought of this concept. But hey, sometimes, you know, you don't know what you're joking about, and reality becomes a joke. And that's why I love memes so much. Um, One of the reasons, you know. Another reason is the world is just gruesome, guys. You know, it's just a hard world out there. Everybody you know, even people you're mad at, you know, they're probably having a bad day. Okay, the world is just meant to test everyone. So remember that. Be kind, and just meme. A little bit of a disclaimer: nothing in this video or ever that I ever share is financial advice. I'm, to be honest, not even a good trader. I'm just a developer with a little bit of a vision and a willpower so strong that it cannot be broken ever. So that's just who I am. So if you're looking for trading advice or something like that, I would say get the professionals. You know, same thing with any of the kind of like prices and projects that are out and things like that. We can talk all day about what new tech is out. My favorite new tech that's out, it's called BONK Computer. Um, and you can do a lot on here. So just walk you through some of the updates here. Of course, we have Dev Cooked with Pan, um, and that just boom, like that's the bonk sound with the pan. Like I was making a meme of someone like hitting another person with a pan, and it just says bonk instead of the actual noise. But yeah, so Dev Cooked, we're doing updates. So as the system is upgrading, and I'm sure like if you were here on the website yesterday, like it almost had a lot less features. Like you had your roadmap, right, and you also had your light paper. You scroll all the way down, you click this button here, then you get the entire um, module here. This is a 2,000 word light paper. We also have a technical paper that'll come out with the developer docs and just the user manual that will come out, so you guys know what to actually do on here or how to do stuff. How to import stuff, export stuff. Maybe you want more buttons here that we're gonna be adding. There's a few more functions, obviously like sharing on the timeline and things like that. So without further ado, I'm not gonna be talking too much today. Just mostly, play music and code and get into the code. When I see something in the chat, someone asking something or something inspiring, or remember something I need to say, and at that time I'll say those things. But yeah, other than that, this would be mostly me on VS Code today. Yes, I said VS Code. Uh, what, Anon? You don't know VS Code? Oh wait, you've only coded on Cursor? What? When were you born? Wow, I can't even believe this. You youngins, man. You don't know VS Code for real? No, I'm just joking. I know most of y'all know VS Code, man. But yeah, I'm coding on VS Code today. I actually think that it is the most stable IDE at this point. I've been coding with Cursor and have been coding with been coding with um, been coding with Windsurf, and I am back. I'm back to VS Code, unfortunately, or fortunately, however you want to look at that. So, um, what we'll do for now, since I'll be coding this list of things that we have here, starting with the optimization for mobile keyboard. And if you guys are on mobile, and as I'm working on it, I will be pushing live updates because I'll be working on such a minute part of it, which is just when you need to enter some text inside of the virtual machine on your phone, maybe in your Phantom wallet or in your Magic Eden wallet, you feel like popping up a computer, then by all means, please, you have that right. We all have the right to compute. I think we're gonna need that to be in the Bill of Rights. So, you heard it here first. No, I'm just playing. Um, so yeah, exactly. You can pop up this computer inside of your Phantom wallet or whatever in a secure environment. So you're very, very secure, right? In fact, it's I mean, I don't even know how this stuff runs, right? Like what is it? Have my tweet, which was this, cloud compute is basically running on farts or something like that. And I think that's one thing. So if you have this connect button and it gives you this failed connect server, what you really need to do is press this button right here, okay? Then you can either connect new session or refresh the page. So then you can keep your progress on that VM if you are a paid member. Um, if you don't hold any BCT or BONK, most likely, um, very, very soon, you're not going to be able to access even the free VM here. So we're just asking everyone to hold 10,000 of BONK and 10,000 BCT, which literally is about $2 or something like that for both. Um, so yeah, I would say definitely, get your wallet dust from whatever and dust it into BONK, right? Dust it into BCT, and then come on in here and you have a free computer. It may not be the shared computer that the paid members get, but it's a computer, you know. Yeah, I like to say computer like that. All right, what? Um, so yeah, pretty cool stuff. We have staking being introduced. As you can see, there's like this whatever this is right here. This is a little bug right here. Shot Mike Dupont, man. He had a tweet earlier that he feels for um, UI designers, right? And guess what? I have been for the past week or so a UI designer. I have not slept. I have actually not done much other than bonk computer. So yeah, a few things here. So just let me know if you guys have any questions. I'm gonna check the chat one time, and then we'll dive into the code. And we'll probably play some music too. Wait, did I play all of these? Yeah, let me play something new that we haven't really messed with like that. Uh, you should know better, shawty. You should know better. We are. You should know better. You should know. All right, we're about to turn up. We're about to turn up real quick, okay? Oh yeah, damn. I'll be forgetting, man. I can't play certain songs because then the stream would get like copyright strikes and stuff like that, and we'd have to spend extra time, and we'll probably just like delist it at that point. We just don't really. We'll like make a new stream. So instead of that, I'm just going to play records that we own the rights to, like these beats you heard earlier, or some of my friends own the rights to some music that I'll play. So then at least I could talk to their lawyers one day, right? Oh man, music industry is been taking like a lot of different improvements with AI, and yes, I said improvements. All right, what you want to do? Yeah, it's improving. It's improving artists. If I can take the hit and just be like, yo, yeah, AI is making beats better than I do, or whatever. I think everyone can be a little understanding why musicians are on edge these days. Artists in general, right? Like we've seen that happen with writers and artists first, with like New York Times suing OpenAI. I think another cool angle for Bonk Computer is that you can actually, I mean, if you're a journalist, right? Like you can do things here in a safer, more secure way. I think that's pretty cool. Enabling research and freedom of speech everywhere, since code is speech and it's running on serverless functions with cloudless compute. I mean, sign me up. Why not? Make it fun. Throw a cute dog on there that'll bonk you on the head. It's even cooler. It's even cooler. I don't know what's there not to love here. Like what else do you want? Okay? Like what? You want Doc's dev? You want what you want? What will convince you that this is a dope project that's here to stay? In fact, this is an entire narrative. We're changing the way that, the limitations that we have in sharing or social apps right now. And that's why I love Tapestry. This is a great segue, by the way. Tapestry has created the Solana starter kit, where you can build social apps with real-time integrations and create um, different social experiences with a kind of, you know, just working out of the box package for your development environment. I butchered that, by the way. I thought I was gonna do a way better job shilling Tapestry, but shout out Tapestry, shout out the Solana starter kit where you can build apps in days instead of weeks. You know, if you're good or if you are persistent, you don't even have to be really good these days, right? You can have different um, operators and AIs that work for you. As long as you know what you want, how it should look like, then you can have it audited by DevOps or have a different team working there. So we have the swap. This is another thing that we'll be doing today is we'll be making sure that Jupiter gives us the images. Like, what's up, Jupe? What up, Jupe? Shout out the team from Jupe, man. They just biddle so dope. Super smooth. But yeah, we need the images. The swap works, everything works. You have to connect your wallet. It is its own kind of like module. And then once you are connected, then you can you know. But yeah, I've been messing with it, so it might be a little buggy and whatnot. And I do have a pass through here to the wallet that you're connected with. And yeah, we introduced a swap earlier this morning. Um, and then of course I tried to style it and then kept breaking it. So um, excuse my yeah UI um, savviness or lack thereof, whichever one you decide. So also we were able to get with um, different people and help expand the team and find contributors that would be consistent on a schedule. And yeah, I think it's coming along. Like, I'm so impressed with how well this has been received. I had no idea. I mean, by the time I updated the contract everywhere, literally it had bonded. And Shamashi's was really happy about that. I wasn't because, of course, I wanted to get an allocation there. But this is, I mean, this is for the bond community. So I've watched a few different people come in and out of the project, and then a lot of more in than out. A lot more people DM me and DM Shamashi um, how much they love it, and then we do see returning users. At the moment, we have over 250 returning users that returned over 3 times and spent over 10 minutes on the actual computer. And then we also have over 1,000 people that have logged into the app at least once, like fully logged in. So really impressive. I think for any kind of like new builders, I think this is a really good kind of like milestone to get to, right? Like if the app can't even attract 200 returning users, what are we talking about here, right? And I think building in public, kind of how this is just kind of came about, is really powerful. We're getting constant ideas in the Telegram. Shout out the Telegram chat. We're getting constant reach out from partners and collaborators that want to partner and collaborate, because they see it working. They see the improvements every day. They see us here every day. Um, and we're easily reachable, right? And I think that's important too. So, all right, so let's play that song and let's get to the code as well. We got VS Code, and I'm gonna swap this here on OBS. Is anybody here a Stream Tech? Um, just curious, because it'd be nice. It'd be really nice, just to have a little bit of extra support for the stream, so I could perform more and do tech less. All right. Let's see here. We got Visual Studio Code. Boom. And we got you. How do I? Oh, that's at the top. Okay. All right. Well, let's swap these screens out. think it's this one.
sure. For real, for sure. For real, for sure.
For real, for sure.
My money like an echo. You hear it from chasing the dough. Bunnies from chasing the dough. Friends on top of the seat. And if they come with me, they win. Who surrender the city? She get with that, my pilot signals. Earrings, they dancing and shimmy. Subies, they clean, they shut up the clean.
We're gonna play the song real quick and take a quick interlude. I did a whole disclaimer and disclaimers. I don't know what you heard and what you didn't, but at the end of the day, you know, BONK computer, let's go.
Trying to send it, but they don't get the message. Long time I take it, look, run around the Lexus. You might get set and gone. You might get set and going. You might get set and gone. Wonder where I'm going. Spend 5 on the HD9. Finna make 15 more for PLA million. Finna collect this money, I ain't talking about a settlement. Uzi ain't got a bad knee cause he hesitant. I spend that back if you give me a head to be. You leave to me to the head like medicine. You might get set, you go. I'm chasing that up. That money 100, I'm up. 20s and 50s gon' blow. Shaking eyes when I go up. Go be my mo. Go be my mo. Go be my mo. Thank y'all.
Spinach on coats. I might hit vice, coach a street for the low. Treat it like a sight, punching up at throats. I'm allergic to animals, but I be around some goats. Call me about a couple G's. And you know it's on the floor. Chop off your hands, you touch any hair on Gloria. I just got some fire head on Royal Hills off Peoria. Got a bitch think I'm cuffing her, but she don't know I got plans ignoring her. I done touch more dead men than a motherfucking coroner. Bring a car from out the States, might call that shit a foreigner. 50 on the ones and throw it up. Skrilly bitches say going us. All my niggas say going up. Ain't no way we slowing up. Pressure pack from Denver, boy, when I'm all the way in Florida. Touchdown in the coat, spinach on coast. I might hit vice, coach a street for the low. Treat it like a sight, punching up at those. I'm allergic to animals, but I be around some goats. I might take a triple T, baby mama no. Rex genetics, this ain't your ordinary dough. Spend some dirty money on some sleep. I should clean it with some soap. Bankroll call me about a couple G, you know it's on the flow. Wood filled with dope, spinach on coke. Wood filled with dope, spinach on coke. That's how in the coke, spinach on coke. Did not hit vice and got a T for the low. We love wood filled with dope, baby don't choke. Take you up to Aspen, spin a G on the coke. Ever been to Vail? Take you on some slows. I don't let nobody know.
You can put on the Grammy and let everybody know. I can put you on Chanel if you can clear me like your throat. Pockets full of Nipsey blues and they singing a C note. I know you wanna see some action, I can do it if you don't. It's on me, baby. Said he beat it and he broke. She hit the speed. I know you wanna draw the bow. Shit, I hit Fendi. I speak 400 on a cloak. Yes indeed, give me that water, I stay afloat.
Chop off your hands, you touch any hair on Gloria. I just got some fire head on Royal Hills off Peoria. Got a bitch think I'm cuffing her, but she don't know I got plans ignoring her. I done touch more dead men than a motherfucking coroner. Bring a car from out the States, might call that shit a foreigner. 50 on the ones and throw it up. Skrilly bitches say going up. All my niggas say going up. Ain't no way we slowing up. Pressure pack from Denver, boy, when I'm all the way in Florida. Touchdown in the coat, spinach on coast. I might hit vice, coach a street for the low. Treat it like a sight, punching up at those. I'm allergic to animals, but I be around some goats. I might take a triple T, baby mama no. Rex genetics, this ain't your ordinary dope.
2 chicks, 2 freaks on me. Get your ass blocked, no reach on me. Everywhere I go, I got a piece on me. Lately I've been exhausted. Let's get this party poppin'. I feel too much too often. No more talking, for the night. Turn it up, turn off the lights. If we turn up how we want to, we gon' be alright. And I've been burning time. I got too much on my mind. And the way your body working got me hypnotized. Got me hypnotized. What the problem? Hear that dum-dum-dum, it'll solve 'em. Drop a Zan in my soda to dissolve 'em. Pull up so quick, no problem. Hey, problem, what the problem? Hear that dum-dum-dum, it'll solve 'em. Drop a Zan in my soda to dissolve 'em. Hey, we all numb for the night. Turn it up, turn off the lights. If we turn up how we want to, we gon' be alright. And I've been burning time. I got too much on my mind. And the way your body working got me hypnotized. Got me hypnotized. I'm gon' set this red, man. I'm gon' potty meds, man. They ask me what's going on, and I've been stacking bread, man. Baddie in my bed, man. Hundreds on my head, man. I ain't talking hip, man. Talking about the bread. In and out of state because I got it like that. I hop on the market, what's the price of that there? That coin looking solid, it's gon' take off like that. Make a couple hundred while I'm sitting right here. Thank God I am here. Put them haters in my rear view. I don't give a fuck cause I see this shit with a clear view. Hundreds in my bag. tricks, I get them too fast. She told me she want no part unless we gon' last. I can't say for sure, but girl, I can promise you this. You too fine, need a ticket. This chance I will not miss it. I'm gon' sit this red, man. I'm gon' party meds, man. They ask me what's going on, and I've been stacking bread, man. Baddie in my bed, man. Hundreds on my head, man. I ain't talking hip, man. Talking about the bread. I'm gon' sit this red, man. I'm gon' party meds, man. They ask me what's going on, and I've been stacking bread, man. Baddie in my bed, man. Hundreds on my head, man. I ain't talking hip, man. Talking about the bread. In and out of state because I got it like.
Nothing can stop this feeling. Higher, higher. Can you feel it rising? Oh.
Yo, y'all chilling with me? Alright, if you chilling with me, I'm about to run that one back, cause like that's like probably one of my favorite songs ever. And just happened to be produced by me. So hope you like it. It's out on tune.fm. Go ahead and look up tune.fm Cyber Rider, Alive Electric. Shouting out on Sender song. Right. Alright, chat and stream. I'm gonna be running these tests on a couple of devices. Urge you to do the same. On TG preferably. Drop any comments, questions, thoughts, ideas in the chat. Oh my god, that song is so fucking good, yo. Oh man. Yeah, if you like this song as much as I do, man, just let me know one time for the one time. Um so let's see. I'm gonna be uh pushing a test for these updates to see if the mobile keyboard will pop up when you need it to. So you can just code on your phone or any mobile device easier now. I know it pops up in certain cases right now, certain devices with certain screen sizes, but we want it to be across the board, um, just robust and handle all devices. So we're doing pretty good so far. I've been, up, maybe 95% of the entire week, um, past 7 days, working on these optimizations to, yeah, so, iPad, Samsung tablets. I know somebody was making that game on their Samsung tablet, and they were so excited they could access VS Code somehow in there. And there's a few ways, obviously, but to be able to do it with just tokens, and on a Web3 platform, also have an AI operator and be able to capture all those rewards, and kind of utilize the revolutionary um, data protections or freedoms of Web3. In this case, I think there's just something refined about those ideas. And those ideas have been cooking in my head in different ways, um, for different reasons, but I think it's pretty crystal what's happening on Bonk Computer is those ideas and all that fun stuff is merging together in a very fun way. So yeah, let me know. I'm gonna be testing here, so we'll play another track and I'll keep the playlist going. I'm actually gonna just find one of these folders that has a lot of music, so I can just take my hands off of it. Ooh, this is a good one. This is a good one. That is a good one. Alright, let me see. This one is called All In. Also will be released on my tune.fm soon. Um, but for now, enjoy another unreleased banger Like all the other ones you heard so far. All in, baby. All in. It's all I'm doing.
All in on you, can't lose with you. All in on you, high stakes, it's true. Let my heart from the start, no folding now. Show me how. All in on you, nothing left to prove. All in on you, taking chances with you. Playing for keeps, no more sleep, just you and me. Let it be, let it be. Higher and higher we fly, taking chances tonight. Higher and higher we fly, all in, alright. Build my heart from the start, no looking down, crown to crown. On you, can't lose with you. On you, high stakes is true. Taking a chance. On you, nothing left to prove. On you, taking chances with you.
What'd you think? What'd you think? What'd you think? What'd you think? You all in? You all in on computer? You still not all in? Alright. Alright. Um No, it's my jam right there, man. I've been on this one just 'cause I just go so hard. Just go so hard for my people, for my beliefs, and I got integrity, man. I got integrity. I mean, I live in Colorado, so it's like, I got integrity. Integrity weed is what I'm talking about. All right. The tests are going good. There are a couple of I've tested two devices so far, um, and obviously it's on a secret deployment link. So our internal group has the link. Let me know. Everybody that's testing, let me know if yeah, whatever device you're testing on allows you to open up VS Code easily. So now you have their mouse controls are super super robust with your touch. And then yeah, let me know how the keyboard is doing if it pops up on its own in whatever device you're on. Very cool. I'm gonna play another one, test a little bit more, and then yeah, at some point I'll turn the camera on. So if you are hanging on and hanging with us, you the fams, we get to chop it up, and then I able also to bring anyone here on the stream since we're running the stream on restream. So let me know if anybody is looking to come up. Talking to you, Eric Stevenson, Mr. Matcha T. That boy got the bet. He boy pulls thousands of X's without even trying. We'll talk more about that story later too at the appropriate time. But yeah, man, we're in a good place. Really happy to be alive in this day and age. Where we can do so much and connect with so many cool people in so many ways. And share experiences. So I'm happy about that. All right, back to testing.
Yeah, yeah. Watch it flow, watch it. Rain, I can't catch it. No, no. I'm up in space when I ride tonight. Yeah. You can't keep open my vibe tonight. No. Quick, switch lanes quick. You basic, yeah. Can't face this. Too clean now, you see how all gas go, pass slow. Whoa, I'm up in space when I ride tonight. Yeah. You can't keep up with my vibe tonight. Fast life, cash right. Last try. Can't catch up, stack up, too high now. By now, up above your level, way above your level. wrist lit, big chip, 6 whip, speed needed. Can't see me, too clean now. All skiing now. Past Mars now. Stars down, can't track this blind night. Not up in space when I ride tonight. You can't keep up with my flight tonight. Watch me fall. Watch me race. Can't catch me, never catch me. No way.
Flow through the flames, watch me elevate. Can't keep me down today. Yeah, breaking limits, no ceiling, rising higher than ever been. Through the fire, pure power. Nothing stops me, not anymore.
Shout out Jana. Higher.
Through the flames, watch me elevate higher and higher. Oh, la, la, la,
Yeah, that's a running backer. That's a running backer right there, boy. Oh man, that's such a good one. All right. Um, so awaiting build and staging, and we'll check the keyboard. Um, we sent that commit in. There were a few styling um, overlaps in the swap module, as well as the expand swap and or AI operator and or staking sections. So we'll go ahead and fix those. And yeah, any bugs you guys have in, I know somebody was inquiring about payments yesterday, and we got that solved. Anything that you see that is a bug, I mean, all the stuff is under testing, and like brand new tech, super cutting edge, fart compute as we call it, you know. Um, just cloud compute and some serverless functions. Where does it live? I couldn't even tell you. And when we're done with our decentralization roadmap too, I mean, it's even more wild. But yeah, so far we have a few other things push in. So I'll be making sure everything is handled. Basically, just got in to the office because been up all night working on BONK computer, making a few things, testing out um, how to get the computer loaded with Rust. So when developers go into VS Code, you'll have Rust and the Solana starter kit, um, super handy somehow. But Rust can be installed also, all the packages from the Solana starter kit may be installed already. But I think it's helpful to kind of go through the docs, especially if you haven't used it before. So that would be just OP. But I think yeah, just having it loaded with Rust and obviously Node. We solved that last time, and I think we might have to rebuild it. Yeah, I gotta check on Node. Matter of fact, anybody been using npm install in the BONK computer at all? Let me know. Let me know. But yeah, as this builds right here, we'll play something else. I'm gonna take a look at the list, and yeah, see what else we can do together here on the stream. So let me see right here. Is there any chats? Any chats? We have, oh, nice. Fam. You like the visual? Yeah, nice. I like that. I like that. Said live demo hot. 1 billion. Man, stop. Said can't hear anything. Oh, snap. You guys hear me? Can you drop like a thumbs up in the TG if you do hear me? Um, or anywhere. I just went to TG. Let's see what TG is saying. We got um oh yeah, live updates on the Twitter. Who's doing this? I mess with that. I mess with that. Okay. Yeah, yeah, should I? Yeah, he said troll Eric Stevens more. That's funny, man. Nah, man, that's a pillar of the community right there. Let me see. All right. Okay. So cool. Let me see the Twitter. You guys have any questions there? Anything? Say, wait, I need to roll. Okay. Hopefully you rolled, Meister. Hopefully you rolled you a fat Blizo. I need to roll some my damn self. Set a bonk computer. Let me see. Somebody is okay. He said I got mute on TG. Um, can you guys check on that, please? Yeah, thanks. Um, he's probably hype, man. Like, yeah, I mean, I know the kind of flood, what is it called? The flood rules in the TG are a little tough, but sometimes, I mean, even our some of our own team members have gotten muted from the rose bot. It's just we get excited, send a couple messages within that time frame, and I think it counts 7 messages. So yeah, try to send maybe less emojis and just like tag the emojis in a message. I don't know. But yeah, okay, we got you. We got you. Chudai Jav, we got you. Let me see the chat in the stream. There's a chat in the stream, right? And on Twitter. Okay. And last time, I think it was TXATM owner. Shout out to you, man. That was a dope chat. We were chatting on the YouTube side of things. Let me check the YouTube. We're also live on YouTube. I was thinking about going live on Kick and Twitch also. Um, I've had a Twitch account for a while and used to stream there, so check out Cyber Ride on Twitch. And I also have a Kick account. I haven't never streamed on Kick, but I heard it's lit. So, maybe you could just turn that toggle on and go live there. Let me know if you guys, I mean, you guys are probably not watching me now on Kick, but if you are on Kick sometimes, I would like to know because I heard some things, you know. All right. So building, how's the building? How is the building going? Is anyone here like a developer? If you have a dope GitHub and you've contributed before, we'll add you to this GitHub repo. So you can see we're open sourcing at some point, just you know making sure things are lit. And we have a good group of people that are working on this together. Not to mention, the fact that we're using Solana Starter Kit and Tapestry and utilizing a lot of uh, packaging, from Privy, or whether it's for sale, whether it's E2B, and just to be able to know all these new kind of technologies and envision a way that they work together, I think on its own is quite an achievement because it's so much noise. You have to be ears to the streets. So shout out Shamashi, shout out to the team, and shout out to the inspiration. Um, let's see. So I'm about to do one last thing really quick, and let me play you guys a song meanwhile, and we'll get back to code. What are you interested in seeing on the stream? Do you like more code stuff? Do you like if I were to I do make content for for the project and for different projects and things like that. Do you like to see more um, of things that I do outside of the computer, but also inside? I mean, I'll do it all on the computer. I mean, you know what I'm saying. Just let me know what you want to see. All right. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I was putting together a cap cut for the stream. Alright, it's not ready yet, but the next stream, I'll probably play this fucking crazy ass video. Alright, I wish I finished that one. That's funny. Alright, bro, it'd be cool. Who's up? Can somebody from the team like join the stream? That'd be cool. Let me know. I'll send you the link. Um, yeah, yeah. Can't keep me down today. This one, it's probably sleep, but yeah, my son likes this song. Let me see, Fibers. We'll save it for him. Okay. So looks like deployment and the build was successful in staging. the mobile experience I'm trying now on my two devices and send in that link so we could try that feature before we move on. Um, yeah, it takes time, you know, like writing the code, you can have, you know, operators do it. Um, Here in a second, I'm getting ready to install Claude Code and then put it up against Codex. And like root code is nice. As you can see, I have these API tokens being spent. And like that's cool, but the only problem with it is it limits you depending on your organization. Like your limit probably starts at like 20,000 tokens per minute. Um, but a lot of the code bases are much larger than that. So there's Taskmaster, which I'll spin up right now. Let's just see. Start a new window. Can you guys see my new window on the stream? No, just that same old window. Let me see. I'm gonna open up the new window for you. So you can see Taskmaster at work. You are now watching a Taskmaster at work. It's an old tag for those that, you know, were hip to the mixtape era. Motherfuckers are probably young as hell. Let me see. Uh, I delete one of these. Okay, that's cool. Let me add the second window here. Going to the heat. Yeah, yeah. Okay, there we go. It is coming together. I just can't see the second window on OBS for VS Code. So resetting to the capture mode and blah. Alright, so this Taskmaster, this is also a really good tool, but yeah, I'm trying out a lot of tools. Let's see, was it not installed? And this device, we'll just, we're gonna do that globally. In fact, I'm just gonna do the local real quick, so that'll be, I like typing. So once install Taskmaster, this is a tool that will read bigger code bases. I think the putting the light paper inside of the code made it like much heavier just because there's a lot of markdown and it's like 2,000 lines for that. There's also a bunch of docs that we will remove. That I'm pretty sure will help load times like tremendously because load times are really fast as it is, you know, compared to a lot of other kind of similar or just in general Web3 apps. It's up there. Um, I like that the tabs on I like that the tabs are also like super responsive too. For example, we'll come back to this one when it's done downloading or installing. But like we go to BONK computer, then different. What about like this? Oh, I'm on two separate browsers. Excuse me there, guys. Alright, this is actually, I think this was, I need to like update this or refresh or whatever. I do like the way that, the UI is like kind of responsive, and we can do this. We could show all of these. Staking maybe needs. Oh yeah, there we go. So it's now updating. Actually, let me just refresh it one more time. You have these cool new buttons since this morning. And refresh. You know, this is an export your files and folders that you made or things you made, or maybe the entire VM image. You can load it up somewhere else or reload it up here by going to import, right? This way, even if it's a non-persistent, like the free VM that you have to hold BONK and BCT to access that, just for free. It does check your wallet, and if you have the numbers, then you're good. So even if you're using the non-persistent VM, you can just technically make it kind of persistent by exporting what you're doing, and then when you come in next time, import what you're doing, and do that um, a few times. Oh, guys can't even see my full screen. Okay, this is what I mean. So let me go over that again. You have these four buttons right here, one, two, and three, four. These four buttons I'll probably move closer to right here, like right now, because they pertain to this section, which is the VM itself. And if you wait too long, it'll say this failed to connect the server, which I'm working on that. It's actually on the side of E2B. So I'm, getting into the templates and what we're able to do there. Um, I just started running like a few different templates like a week or two ago as well, and that was another thing I did want to do on stream. That is pretty fun. Is like customizing, the community center OS even more together. I think that would be cool. I definitely need somebody on the stream with me, or maybe we'll get a couple of people from Telegram. Give them a nice heads up for the next stream, and and yeah, I would love to have all of you guys, especially the super heavy contributors. I mean, we have like some really solid, just organic contributors. Since we haven't even marketed anything, just kind of blew up, I think, more than many things that I've personally done. So I think I'm super proud of what the inspiration is able to do for the community and make everyone just more inspired, and see the vision in a way, and like, oh, like this kind of like this makes sense, and I like I love when people are inspired and they end up doing even greater things and like inspired whoever that inspired them, or contribute to whatever inspired them, right? I think the world is that way for me. Computers are that way for me. So it's like it's fun, it's a joke, it's a meme. But it's kind of like how like a joke or a meme like some South Park episodes are, right? Where it's like there's a real deep hidden message within this joke that is also not to be slept on. You know, so we have to pay attention to that. Yeah, lighten up, don't tighten up. Keep it lighthearted, and that's why we meme. Life is hard enough, so just meme. But yeah, as you guys know, I don't know why my mouse is like stuck on this thing right here. So maybe that's another bug, huh? Or maybe it's just my browser. So let's just see. We have Antoninus in the TG. Um, the speed of delivery by the team is impressive. Each time I open bonk.computer, there is something new. I love that, and yeah, it's much easier to do things when you have the right infrastructure. So shout out to, again, the infra partners, um, from, of course, Solana, of course, BONK, of course, Let's BONK .fun, and then of course, all of our, all of the all of the providers of a lot of these packages that are new, and deployment, serverless functions and things like that, are just so helpful and enable dreamers like myself to just go at it and get to production faster. Just get to staging. Get to something that'll run, um, faster. So shout out to you. We will definitely keep the features coming. As you can see, the roadmap and um, the light paper have a lot of juice. There's a lot of ideas. This is, it's vertically scalable, so it's fun to build on. It's community oriented. It has a social element. The virtual machine timeline, I think, is going to be a huge game changer. The community center, I think, is already a huge game changer because look, I came from, you know, hanging out with bored apes and like putting one pixel every 15 minutes or whatever they had us do, on the bathroom wall as a collaborative, experience, and that was amazing, right? Like, and think about the possibilities of what we can do and share, um, here now. You know, it's not just a little, kind of pixelated canvas that we're sharing. We can share an entire OS that could be a community OS. We can launch, with the certain checks from the community, of course. We launch certain apps that'll end up, right there on the home screen, right? You go here, boom, let's bonk. Dot fun is right there, right? And I mean, we can do that now, right? But it's just like when you have a community that's looking at stuff, and you also have your own application, and you need somewhere to launch it. There's no real like app store, that I've seen, and at least in the desktop world, we do have, like, Solana mobile, app stores, and things like that, knockoffs and stuff like that. But something official would be dope from these big teams, right? So uh, we're looking to collab. So that those will be some cool updates I'd like to see, Anto. Maybe you open Computer, and then there is something new, but this time it's, you know, um, a a thing from, you know, some of our partners here. So we can do, let's bonk dot fun. All right. Boom. I'm in here. It says connect wallet, right? And then I go here, and maybe there's some lag in the network right there. And it's the stream. It's just me. It's my stream. I'm streaming off of Wi-Fi right now, so I usually have my line in for streaming, but I've been on the move lately. Let's see. So it's still responsive here. That's good. So yeah, as we test this together, I think it's important to just play with it. Play as much as possible with it. I'm all typing all proper. Let's bonk. Not fun. All right. Well, Google Chrome seems a lot faster. Maybe it's Firefox package, but is the wallet still not connecting? Uh, Not endorsing like anything that's on this page. So please, other than let's bonk.fun, the platform itself. Just FYI out there, I don't even know what's there, so please don't. I'm not chilling nothing. Um, all right. So we'll work more on this off stream, but yeah, this is a good bug to catch, right? Like, we can perhaps we may, um yeah, see, I'm like clicking a lot and stuff like that just because I stress test these things for you guys. I know you're probably not doing that yourself, but um yeah. uh you get the idea. We can do some collabs here, And you can just go one of these numbers. If it was like an application or a file that I created, this refresh button will have it there for you as long as you haven't hit the 1 hour limit. At that time, it will tell you that you've hit the 1 hour limit, and your files will be lost. We need to make sure that people know that when they come in also. So let me jot that down. So when you come in, so you know, like you have an hour, so just like export your stuff, right? Um, and that's if you're an unpaid member. Now, if you have credits or you're a paid member, then you don't worry about that because you have a persistent VM. Your files, your stuff will be there. Um, that orientation looked like the payment module is too high, and these styling. This is, oh, I needed this. Okay, let me screenshot this and give it. We're gonna install Cloud Code together on this device so I can free my mind a little bit, because root code is nice, but like I said, it's the API token limits are just kind of a little too much for me. All right, so this image shows us exactly what we need to fix in the styling. These things are above the styling, so they need to go into the right section inside of the code, um, and just the right order, if you will. And these are pretty buggy. Like I don't even want these bottom ones. I just want these ones, right? These are the ones I made here, and I just want them to work, but they don't necessarily work. So I think these are cool bugs that we can fix together too. But the payment module is important, right? Like that's our bread and butter. So let's go back to this right here, because it should show us the whole thing, but it doesn't. And in this orientation. Now let's look at a different orientation. Still doesn't. Okay. Alright, let's take some pictures of this. I like these hover buttons. We may do more of those, but at one point oh, you can just exit out of it like that. Okay, that's easy. Yeah, I guess it's easy. It's not too bad. But I still need to see the top of it. So I'm gonna go back in the code and fix these couple bugs. And yeah, we should be good to turn the message off um, as soon as we initiate like some of the functionality again. So like redeploy our updates. Basically, erase the cache, delete the dependencies, reinstall everything, and then redeploy, and then we'll be cooking. From there on, I'll turn that message off. So you're looking at about a few hours more. If you are in the States, by the time you wake up. If you're in Europe, by the time it's like afternoon or something. I don't know what time it is in Europe, um, but sooner than later. Um, so there will be something new for you tomorrow, Anto. Um, so yeah, shout out to you. That is actually one of our paid members as well. Let me see here. I got a blueberry to eat. Pretty sour. Delicious. So here's what we'll do. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to show you guys. You see how these two buttons are covering the home, like one of them is covering the home button right here? I don't like that, and we need to fix that. Also, the VM, the top of the VM is not visible here. Why is that? I've never even seen that. Yeah. Is it on all mobile devices? Oh no. Okay. So we need the top of the VM to show um, on all devices. The mistaken button can go on the side right here too, but I'm kind of less worried about styling just yet, because these are real easy for me to do. Um, Staking and swapping. We need to find a way for these buttons to fit somewhere decent. Let me know if you have any ideas in the chat. Let's see. Feel free to screenshot and um, let me know how you can do this. Because if not, I'll just choose to do it my way, and then it'll probably be decent, but it'll probably be better if we do it your way. So let's, share, maybe, who knows. So the operator, I don't see any hide or show buttons right here. This orientation is weird, but still we should be able to see the hide and show buttons. Alright, I'm gonna open it up in a different browser. This time we have the Microsoft Edge from Mr. Gates himself. Shout out Mr. Gates, man. Um, he did a collab with BONK Computer, and BONK Computer had shared it. I mean, that's Mr. Computer himself. You know what I mean? Like, if anybody is gonna be interested, it's him, and you know, that's him. It's him. No, I'm him. No, I'm just fine. That's where is it? I seen it earlier. Yeah, that was really cool. They have um, the foundation and all. They have a few different things going on, and you know they were still able to make time, uh, to hang out with Bonk Computer. They still made time. I think you can still make time too. No cap. I think you definitely can. So let's do that. Let's do that. Where is the X share button? Huh. There we go. Bonk Computer. Yeah, this is awesome. I'm pretty happy that you shared this actually, squad, because it's pretty cool. Compatibility, computer talk. We started the group, like this community group, So please join. I'll probably end up sharing like some super culty stuff in here, like I don't know, something like ahead of time for. Oh, we do have some things to talk about other than code, I promise. Some really cool things. So, yeah, tune into my streams more, and you'll see there's not just code, but there's like fun shit and like founder type stuff, entrepreneur talk and action. Where's Mr. Gates? There we go. All right. Yeah, man. Shout out to Mr. Gates. Mr. Gates came through, took this photo op here with the Bonk computer team, and yeah, he left us those computers as a gift. So shout out to you. All right. Oh no. That's fire. All right, let's go back to code. I already have it there. Yeah. Cool. Nice. Awesome. 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 We're gonna open it up in the Edge browser. Do a little bit of, edge cases. You can call this education. Alright. How are we looking? Oh, damn, almost at 2 hours already? Wow. Time flies when you're having fun. Right. So I like this. I think there are a few more things on the UI side um, that need to be reworked. Obviously, you guys seen that those kind of like overlaying pieces. So I think that's one of the more important things. I'm afraid like an AI operator is gonna do too much. So we just have to tame it by the way we prompt it, and that way it doesn't do too much. Because right now it looks like it did too much already because the orientation is not good anymore. You see, but it's probably just like something small that's breaking something else, you know. And mostly it's this container in the middle that holds the VM. The idea was to give you the biggest size VM we can give, especially for mobile devices. So when I make the screen smaller, we get the most like optimal. So I can do this, I can do this, you know. Then you can see the other side, you know. But it's not how it was intended. In fact, it was working better this morning. Um, but I'm pretty sure that we're getting to the place that we want to be because a very core functionality has just been solved, which is the mobile keyboard. Um, the reason why it's aggressively is kind of like check and balances like every couple of minutes. It's actually not timing out because of the balance, because it's checking the balance kind of constantly, like it's like a stream. But it what it's doing is it's doing some validations, some like wallet validations, and I I'm I mean easily we can change these so it doesn't change to the timer, and then you just wouldn't know that it's doing that in the back. But we wanted to make sure that we knew that like every time it's checking, and right now there's a lot more that's being logged due to debugging. You know, so we're you know, like we open the logs, we see a lot more in the console here. We see a lot more logs, and a lot of these errors like don't have to do with anything. Like they have to do with other, you know, connections, like other maybe like extensions that are on this browser that you can't connect to or whatever. But yeah, these logs are like I said, there's just something that we're doing to debug ahead of time or like catch things that, you know, we may not otherwise. So all of that code will be removed like very soon from production. The thing is also with production, it's a different environment. So it's not like you could just like test those things in staging. Like it doesn't quite work exactly the same. There's just a lot to it, and I think all my DevOps will tell you. I mean, this is the highest paid job in the industry of devs. You know, the most chattest of devs are the DevOps, and yeah, it's for a reason because this shit is not easy. You know, from production to staging to production, it's just not easy. And the only way we've been able to do this is Chamashi and I, and like 30 AI operators have been at it for, you know, every hour. Like literally we eat, breathe, and sleep bonk computer. That's it. That's all we're doing. Everything on the computer. But I mean it's a dope project. I really like it because we could do a lot with it, and then excited to show and share um, the social aspects. Cool. Back to work. I'm gonna play this one more time. Matter of fact, we'll start it. We'll start it right here. Speed Demon.
Yeah. Watch me fall, watch me race, I can't catch it. No. I'm up in space when I ride tonight. Yeah. You can't keep up with my vibe tonight. Quick, switch lanes quick. You basic, can't face this. Too clean now, you see how all gas go, pass slow. Whoa, I'm up in space when I ride tonight. You can't keep up with my vibe tonight. Fast life, cash right, last shot. Catch up, stack up, too high now, why now? quick, wrist lit, big chip, 6 whip, speedy. Can't see them, too clean, all scheme, past Mars now. Stars down, can't track this black light. Up in space when I ride tonight. You can't keep up with my flight tonight. Watch me fall, watch me race. Can't catch me, never catch me. No way.
Flow through the flames, watch me elevate. Can't keep me down today. Yeah, breaking limits, no ceiling, rising higher than never been. Through the fire, pure power. Nothing stops me, not anymore. Flow through the flames, watch me elevate. Higher and higher. Oh, la, la, la,
That's vibes. Big vibes. I'm switching to vibe coding for the rest of the session. Shout out to the record label app. I think I'm getting hungry. Who's hungry? What y'all have for dinner tonight? I need some of that. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. Uh, Oh yeah, Eid Mubarak. Eid Mubarak. Who's got the shaya? Where's the shaya? Habibi, ya Habibi. Bring the shaya, Habibi. Alright, so center start. Okay, that yeah, this will work. This is a kind of a simple fix for that payment module because we couldn't see that. That was top priority. Let's get this chatter. And then let's get this BCT. And yes, the name is a meme on BTC. Like we memed everything from compute to Bitcoin to finance to even the biggest meme in crypto got memed by BONK anyway. So like we're memeing on top of memes, you know, memeception. you know, uh, my good friend said bonkception is defined as the ability to compute in bonk terms within a computer called bonk computer, that's within a computer called bonk computer, that's within a computer called bonk computer, all the way, like infinite, right? So it's called bonkception. Who wants to make that meme? Do it. Do it before I ask ChatGPT, because I'm bound to get bored at some point tonight, right? No, that's not true. So yeah, please make the meme. Make the meme. Yeah, and as you guys know, like let me share this other screen. Hold on. As you guys know, the Brave. Okay, let me take this tab out like that, and then let's do Bonk computer. Okay, so you guys know that yeah, I haven't said anything about like our swap module um, from Jupiter terminal. Shout out Jupiter, the Jupe team. Um, always working hard. And there are a bunch of other iterations that we've been working on that we just haven't said anything about because we just don't want to say anything unless it's like really really close, or we're like certain that it works first. So um, and all those things do work, and some of them are just under stress test. But sometimes it's like, do we want that feature? Do we want this thing here also like to be accessible? And what's the benefit of doing that? And I think that's just important, right? So yeah, so there's other features that I'm just not going to really much discuss, but man, just stay on the computer. And we do have some big partnerships and stuff like that too, that are have been happening in the past 3 days, where we've crushed every metric for any new project. I think we're crushing, especially being organic and you know uh, good tech, good tech project. I think it's dope. Got swaggy devs and dope team. And then we also have, yeah, like I said, we have, some business development chops. We have some business development people that are dedicated to that around the house and around the computer. So we're biddling hard. Also, the hackathon for Let's Bonk Fun. If you are a developer and you want to test out some like neat code, but you're not sure of, go ahead and go to bonk.computer and just, run some scripts, whatever you need to, and let me know how that goes. And maybe we can help with anything that you're doing for the hackathon or um, point you in the right direction, anyways. So, or whatever direction we think is right. So, whatever that is. Yeah, the hackathon. Make sure you stay tuned for that. I think it's coming up. Submissions will probably be over in 2 weeks or so. So you have some time to build something cool. And you can use BONK computer to compute a lot of that, weird code. Alright, let's see. What was I doing before that? Oh yeah, the payment module, we gotta test that. Um, Hang on really quick while I do. I'll just commit it here. And this is PP, big PP. No, this is just a regular PP. Pause. But it's a PewDiePie joke. Okay, I've been around the internet for a long time. All right, been around computers since 1998. Actually earlier than that, but 1998 I was like literally just degened out my mind, downloading friggin' everything I could see on LimeWire, and um, I had Napster for a little bit, but like I really like kind of just didn't like Napster because I was coming in when they were like not as good as they used to be, and then LimeWire took over. That's the thing about technology. It's like, there's always good tech, and there's always good builders that can improve, something that's already good. So maybe that's an idea too for you, like in that for the hackathon. Like if you are thinking about like what do I make, well take something that you like and then see how like what improvements do you really genuinely think it can that can help it, and go from there. Like build from the heart, you know, build from the why. All right. Um, Yeah, this looks good. I'm gonna see a little bit of testing on this. I mean, it shouldn't take too long, but the next one was actually more important to me, and since we pushed it, I'm just gonna work on the next one. Because we can always, go back to before, if I fuck it up right now or something. And the next one I really needed the same images, so what I do is I probably still have this here on the paste. Yep, got one of them. And then let me get the second one from uh, here and put that there. Okay. So now, okay. So these are two. I'm actually not gonna confuse it that much because like mobile is its own beast, and we actually work on mobile devices like specifically, separately, um, and test them separately. Just because the testing process is kind of like if I change all the code right now, then it's like I'm doing two things, um, at once, which you want to kind of like have like separation of code or separation of commits, separation of iteration, whatever they call it, and it helps you later, especially if something is wrong. So just gotta keep iterating. For this, we had the payment module. Okay, so now with this payment module, looks like the handles and some of the swap elements are um, overlapping in every screen. What's good with that, homie? This is like I said, I'm vibe code. I don't usually, vibe code my way. But when it's like a styling thing like that, like you don't need to really be too specific, but you also like want to make sure that it's not changing that many lines if your code is already works, because it'll be like, oh, yeah, like we just, let's refactor this, let's make this new script, let's do this, and it's like, nah, we didn't need all that, homie. We literally just needed to move this somewhere else, like. So it's fun though. Vibe coding is fun. Shout out to the goats. Look, having a hard time, man. Where's my taskmaster, bruh? I'm not fucking context window. All right, all right. See, uh, see, very good, very nice. I like that. One line, okay? Not even a line, just like one number, a couple numbers. Okay, so these two, maybe this will, have something to do with our payment modal as well. But I think it's hallucinating now, right? Like, cause we just fixed that, and so no, we're gonna reject this. Like, no, fuck that. Don't worry about that. All right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Give me the global styling, and let's go. What is this? Um, See? Nah, player. I don't much like that. I don't do that. Right? We don't need that. And the code that we're telling it about is, let me see if there's literally any of it here. Like, no, there is none of it here. Alright, reject. Try again. Matter of fact, you're good. I'm just gonna get Taskmaster. This script is massive. Like, for example, like this is a 2000 line script. It's our like styling and stuff like that. Like, it can be refactored, right? Like in different ways or whatever, you know. But for now, it's the script, and it's not even that big. I mean, pause, but you know what I'm saying. So it's like Claude for Sonnet, the like most expensive way you can like buy it in the API and just run it through root code, which is free, right? And like root code is free, Claude is hell paid. And it's still just, it just won't have that much context, you know. Like, but you could try like other ones, right? Like I've got whatever, let's just say the OpenAI one, it's a million tokens, but it still will not understand your 2000 lines, like not at once, you know. Like it can understand portions of them sometimes and for a short period of time. And so yeah, for the vibe coders out there, man, I, you know, respect you. But there's a lot of buggy apps. I mean, I've been getting more auditing and cybersecurity contacts that I have that have been reaching out than like anything, you know, because first of all, you have on one side you have a lot of AI is able to discover 0 days and different hacks that were before, you know, you couldn't even imagine of, you know, finding a kernel or something like that, or you know, because there's so many things that it has to do and has to know that are also encrypted, so it has to like literally hack its way into even getting close to that. So like by doing that, it hacked so much stuff, and that can happen to anything. If you guys remember the 4chan hack just recently, right? um that was a 0 day, you know. The hacker was in the server for months hanging out, right? Just like with admin everything. Um, and you know, that was just a clever dude. But I'm just saying, like, you can find, you know, you can find these bugs easily in old packages once you know what sites are, you know, running with. Then you know, so it's really important to pay attention to that. On one side, you got the AIs getting smarter. On the other side, you have vibe coders just fucking yes, yes, resume task. Like, no, bro, don't do that. Gonna be running in circles. And especially when it comes to blockchain stuff, there's just not enough that they've been trained on, and people are like innovating at a very high speed also. So it's like even the AI can't really catch up unless you know, you put up a knowledge folder, you put some docs in, like you know, you really gotta like make it your own, tell it what links to go to, URLs, blah blah blah, give it the logs, you know, put them in, you know, something like I just keep this, put logs in here, when I'm done I'll delete them, and then commit, you know, things like that. So even right now, like I want to commit this one line change, but I'm like kind of hesitant because there are a few things I gotta check here. And maybe down in the script somewhere else. So I'm not gonna commit this, and we'll just come back to that. For now, I will take a quick break because I am so hungry at this point. I need to put some ramen in the microwave. Yes, you heard that right. I'm gonna go and put you guys on an interlude while I make ramen. Yeah, your dev is a total Chad, okay? I'm not wasting none of my bonk on none of this. And Howlin for, you know, a long, 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 long time. Let's see. I wonder what Ethereum virtual machine was like on the fourth day. Hmm. Probably. Probably just as good as this. Let's see. Let's see. Alright. I'm gonna play All In again. Because I want to hear it. I'll be right back.
All in on you, can't lose with you. All in on you, high stakes, it's true. And my heart from the start, no folding now. Show me how. All in on you, nothing left to prove. All in on you, taking chances with you. Playing for keeps, no more sleep, just you and me. Let it be, let it be. Higher and higher we fly, taking chances tonight. Higher and higher we fly, all in, alright. Bet my heart from the start, no looking down, crown to crown. On you, can't lose with you. All you, high stakes is true. Taking a chance. All you, nothing left to prove. All you, taking chances with you. Just you and me. Just you and me. Boy, it's you and
fucking way that I be down and out.
Double dose, yeah.
By my nose to my old ways, to my old ways. Ain't no fucking way that I be down and out. And I beat that pussy, yo, you know it's down for the count. I don't need no money counter, we gon' round it out. Girl, there ain't no fucking way that I be down and out. Ain't no fucking way, ain't no fucking way that I be down and out. Ain't no fucking way, ain't no fucking way that I be down and out.
Walking through the sand, biddies in both hands, rolling some more grams, plotting on more bands. She loving my frequency, a dozen freaks try eating me. I did OD on CID, so my girl think about leaving me.
Even if I had a short payday, or the pilot in the plane say mayday, or lose a bad bitch like Kanye losing Kim K, I'd be okay. Cause every day a brand new day, another chance to get paper. Gotta get it every day, tell a bad day, see you later.
Run into my bag, you know I got to it. Sun and ocean sand, yeah, you know I got to it. Far from my past, yeah, you know I walked through it. Paid dues back, yeah, you know I got to it.
Ain't no fucking way that I be down and out. I be cruising to them bands like a roundabout. I don't need no money counter, we gon' round it out. Ain't no fucking way that I be down and out. Ain't no fucking way, ain't no fucking way that I be down and out. Ain't no fucking way, ain't no fucking way that I be down and out.
Run into my bag, you know I got to it. Sun and ocean sand, yeah, you know I got to it. Far from my past, yeah, you know I walked through it. Paid dues back, yeah, you know I got to it.
Ain't no fucking way that I be down and out. And I beat that pussy, yo, you know it's down for the count. I don't need no money counter, we gon' round it out. Girl, there ain't no fucking way that I be down and out. Ain't no fucking way, ain't no fucking way that I be down and out. Ain't no fucking way, ain't no fucking way that I be down and out.
I think Claude rugged me. As you can see, we installed this. I don't know, my headphones were off, so I don't know when you heard me last. Yeah, back. Claude with the rug. Not the Claude rug. No, they're at capacity. It's understandable, you know, like when really good tools are at capacity, it's just more validation, I think, that it's a really good tool, you know, because people are using it and they are kind of making sure that whoever is using it is having a great experience. And I think there's something refined about that. We hit max capacity on day 1, and we had to like 10x our infra by day 2, and that was a great feeling for me. I mean, it's definitely nerve-wracking, right? But like, just people are there, right? Like people are using your thing. I think that's number one. You know, people hear about it, I guess, is number one, and number 0 is you do something worth someone's time, you know, like something different maybe that they haven't seen. Like, why would they use this new app? You know, there should be reasons with an S. So cool. Since Claude Code is not letting us use Claude Code here, maybe we can just do Codex instead, and I'll show you guys how to install that. But yeah, it's super simple command. Just run that, and you'll have Claude Code, and then you'll be able to use it in the terminal. So it's not for everybody. It's a little bit more advanced. Like if you are not terminal advanced, I would say use root code. But yeah, definitely don't just like yes, because even the smartest models are just yeah, they're really good for what they do. But you also just have to know how to work with them. So awesome. So play some tunes again, and I'm gonna get Codex going. If not, worst case scenario, I'm gonna have to code on my other machine. In that case, I'll just I'll have to turn the stream off, and then it's, I mean, it's like 2:20 a.m. You guys know I have my 4:20 a.m. Stream. So, and if you didn't know, well, now you know. And you know, I'm gonna be back on with my DJ deck. With the whole show, I got that. I'll probably have that video for you guys, and then I do have to check on the chats to see how everyone is doing. How is everyone? Admin, can you set up this bot? Who's this? I don't know. Yeah, admins. If you think it's good, you know, set it up. Just so everyone knows, it's, you know, I'm not like the only the only person here, and I do a lot, but there are other people, and feel free to reach out to any of them. You know, Shamashi, whether it's Sheena or Kofi or Legend. So we also have a couple mods. We have like a couple mods in there. Pepe, Shooter, Shooter Moonboy was good. Was good, fams. And yeah, shout out to everybody been, you know, keeping the mojo and just big vibes. Honestly, I'm really motivated when you guys are excited somehow, or you tell me something, you know, you have a vision, or you're inspired, or you know, you want to do something and you reach out to me, or you like think we should do something in a certain way, and you reach out to me, just lets me know that you're thinking about us. You know, you're thinking about me, and I like that. You know, I will definitely take your word for consideration. You know, I'm you know, pretty humble, and just I love collaborating on things. I think it's cooler when we do it together, and it comes out better. And also, we all take care of it better because we have a sense of ownership in this thing because we made it together. So thanks for coming through and continuing to improve BONK virtual machine and the BONK computer with me and the team. It means a lot, so yeah, we're doing this together. Let's play some music together. Yeah, I have like a few laptops, and sometimes it's just like, which one am I on? Things are a little bit different. I do want to. You guys heard Designer? Yeah, let's do that one. Designer, baby. After this one, though. We'll play Designer, baby. I'm going to do a face reveal. Ooh. No, I'm just gonna turn my camera on at some point during the stream, and we might just thug it out. We might just thug it out and just keep streaming. I probably won't talk though because I can't focus. I'll just forget that you guys are there, and I'm totally fine with building in the open. I mean, I've done pair coding, a lot, so it'll be fun. I do have to just like zone out when it comes to that, and then yeah, we'll do the 420 stream. I want to bring up I don't know who it is, but whoever made that game on BONK computer, yeah, let's talk. Let's see. And by the way, yeah, if anyone is listening from the TG admins, and mods, I would love to have you guys up here to tell, your story from how you saw everything and why you're here, because I'm not paying, ain't nobody paying, Shamashi not paying either. So you're clearly interested, and I just want to hear from your perspective, what you see, what you saw, because there's quite a few of you guys, and it's amazing to see. So thank you all. All right, let's play this gangster beat, and then I'll play that song after. Oh yeah, this is Puppet Master inspired this beat. I made it off of one of his tweets. Shout out to Bitcoin Puppets, man. Shout out Hills. I was gonna say, we might just bug it out and keep streaming to a milli. Let's go. a banger, I promise you. Designer Baby. It's coming up on my next tape. That's a joke, by the way. That's a meme. It's off my next tape.
Designer baby can't stop me. Designer baby can't stop me. Look but don't touch. Look but don't touch. In my parlor you can't stop her. In my parlor you can't stop her. Better recognize, yeah. Better recognize.
Yeah, I gotta roll up to this. Let me know if you're feeling like that.
Designer baby, watch me flex. Designer baby, watch me flex. Look but don't touch, bitch. Look but don't touch. Skirt, skirt, yeah. Skirt, skirt,
Yeah. Yeah. Gotta get my focus on.
skirt, skirt. Designer baby can't stop me. Designer baby can't stop me. Look but don't touch. Look but don't touch.
Hey, I hope you like that. Designer baby can't stop me. Where my auto tone? Oh man. Alright. So I'm almost done rolling up. Who else is rolling up? It's about to be. Oh, it's already 4:20 on the East Coast. Y'all niggas is smoking out there, man. I know a bunch of New York niggas, man. Niggas swear by the sunrise over there. Nah, man. Alright. Let's look at the chats. Yeah, I'll probably get off the stream so I could be a little more ready for the next stream too. In about an hour and 80 minutes. This project is fucking real hot gem rocket. 368 guys now. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate that. 368, baby. Let's go. I like numbers. Yeah. But yeah, one of these days, if you know, if anything, we'll just like start like an outrageously long stream to accomplish a goal or something. And for those streams, I think I'll just have a playlist or like just have one of my DJ playlists just playing the whole time from a familiar device, from a familiar computer. Yeah, there's a thread in the Telegram chat. Go ahead and go read this thread 100 times. 100 times, fam. Read the thread 100 times. Somebody said, "What is the meaning?" Oh, that's an old message. Never mind. All right. Well, since I'm late for 420, I'm gonna go ahead, or on the East Coast, I'm gonna go ahead and light this up. And here's another banger that I made. You know, high key, low key. Miami, what up?
to forget, but something's off tonight. Can't shake this feeling yet, like static in my mind. The bass is getting louder, I'm going quiet inside. My hands are shaking harder as the crowd parts wide. What's wrong with my head tonight? What's wrong with my head tonight? What's wrong? What's wrong? Everything feels so right, but nothing feels right. What's wrong with my head tonight? And there you ask in awe, with someone I don't know. Your hands around the waist, like too much trust in there. All the bass is getting louder, I'm going quiet inside. It's shaking harder as the crowd pops wide. What's wrong with my head tonight? 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 What's wrong? What's wrong? Everything feels so right, but nothing feels right. What's wrong with my head tonight? And as you are with someone now I know, your hands around the waist. The music's getting twisted, the lights are way too loud. I'm falling to the floor now, disappearing in the crowd. What's wrong with my head tonight? What's wrong with my head tonight? Now I finally realize what's been wrong this whole time. Was trusting you with my life. Pretty prisons in my vision, yeah. Drifting through dimensions with you. Crystals catch the light tonight, breaking in the rainbow lights. When you move, I move too. Kaleidoscope, just me and you. There's night kisses in paradise. Ice on ice, so nice. Your lips align with mine divine. Touch stealthy flow so high. Particles of light between us. Refracted love seen, yeah, it's seamless. Floating free and feeling breathless. Perfect prison princess, yes. Dancing in diamond dust, falling into vibrant trust. Splash when we touch, can't get enough, can't get enough. La la la, prismatic, fantastic, fantastic. La la la, so magic. Crystalline kisses cascade, iridescent love parade. Moon through violet waves, perfect prisms, perfect maze. Got reflections in your eyes, pattern shifting as we fly. Pure perfection, you and I, living in this love design. Prisms in my vision, dancing to the mansion first through. With you, with you. Dirty presence in my vision, dancing to dimensions with you.
the dope. Bunnies from chasing the dope. Brandon's on top of the seat.
For real?
And if they come with me, they with me. Who surrender the city? She get with that, my pilot shimmies. Earrings, they dancing, they shimmy. Subies, they clean, get they shut out the cleaner. She let up my sticks, so she leave me cleaned up. Your mark is up, you go. Yeah, I'm chasing that up. That might need 100, I'm out. 20s and 50s gon' blow. Shaking eyes when I go up. Go be my mom. Go be my mom. Go be my mom. I put this move on with thirsts. Take a flight, then I make a play Texas. They say that your heart's so aggressive. Tryna send it, but they don't get the message. Long time I take a L, I'm running around in Lexus. Your mic is set and gone. Your mic is set and going. Your mic is set and gone. Wonder where I'm going. I spent 5 on the HD now. Finna make 15 more for PNA money. Finna collect this money, I ain't talking about a settlement. Pussy ain't got a bad nigga cause he hesitant. I spend that back if you give me a head to be. You leave to me to the head like medicine. Your mic is set, you go. Yeah, I'm chasing that up. That might need 100, I'm out. 20s and 50s gon' blow. Shaking eyes when I go up. Go be my mom. Go be my mom. Go be my mom.
I'm gon' sit this red, man. I'm gon' potty meds, man. They ask me what's going on, and I've been second bread, man. Baddie in my bed, man. Hundreds on my head, man. I ain't talking hip, man. Talking about the bread. In and out of state because I got it like that. I hop on the market, what's the price of that there? Ay, that coin looking solid, it's gon' take off like that. Ay, make a couple hundred while I'm sitting right here. Ay, thank God I am here. Ay, put them haters in my rear view. I don't give a fuck cause I see this shit with a clear view. Hundreds in my bag, ay, I been in my bag. Ay, told her I don't mean to flex, I told her my bad. Ay, told her that I get to checks, I get them too fast. Ay, she told me she want no part unless we gon' last. Ay, I can't say for sure, but girl, I can promise you this. You too fine, need a ticket. This chance I will not miss. I'm gon' sit this red, man. I'm gon' potty meds, man. They ask me what's going on, and I've been second bread, man. Baddie in my bed, man. Hundreds on my head, man. I ain't talking hip, man. Talking about the bread.
Sit this red. Sit this red. I ain't stressing my numbers anymore. Sit this red. I can't start now.
I'm gon' sit this red, man. I'm gon' potty meds, man. They ask me what's going on, and I've been second bread, man. Baddie in my bed, man. Hundreds on my head, man. I ain't talking hip, man. Talking about the bread.
In and out of state because I got it like.
Caught up in my ways, still in that same lane. Still in that photo, but I guarantee that gon' change. Hundreds on the way, bad bitch on the way. Dirty money, clean money, that shit all the same. Need a wrist like Johnny Dang, that bitch that need to be tamed. Whole zip with a good old drink. No friends, but I got deep franks. I'm numb to all this pain. New day, every day is pay. Ain't no game I can't be played. This could put me up in space. I've been trying to change my ways. Ride down ocean, do ain't changing. Picking up the paper off the lean, it got me swaying. I just wanna love my safe. You know that I secure my bank. Think about the shit I could've done. What I do any other way? This real life, not no game. I done made it through the rain. I'm gon' get my bag right. Don't give one fuck about fame. Maybe couple watch. maybe cop a chain. Running to these bands, I know that I'm gon' maintain. Ay, running like a race, you know I'm gon' keep my pace. Maybe diamonds on my face, maybe mansion for a place. I just gotta say my grace, I'm alive, gotta get my thanks. Walk into the bank with some 50s and some francs. Need a wrist like Johnny Dang, that bitch that need to be tamed. Whole zip with a good old drink. No friends, but I got deep francs. I'm numb to all this pain. New day, every day is pay. Ain't no game I can't be played. This could put me up in space.
I roll to spark me a L. Smokes all this shit cheap. I just made a few bands in my sleep. Can't get caught up way too deep. I go get some guap repeat. Who the fuck stopping me? Who the fuck calling me? Oh, always got with me. Hey.
In my ways, still in that same lane, still in that photo, but I guarantee that gon' change. Hundreds on the way, bad bitch on the way. Dirty money, clean money, that shit all the same. Need a wrist like Johnny Dang, that bitch that need to be tamed. Whole zip with a good old drink. No friends, but I got deep francs. I'm numb to all this pain. New day, every day is pay. Ain't no game I can't be played. This could put me up in space. Need a wrist like Johnny Dang, that bitch that need to be tamed. Whole zip with a good old drink. No friends, but I got deep francs. I'm numb to all this pain. New day, every day is pay. Ain't no game I can't be played. This could put me up in space.
Wait till I can see you. Take your time if you need to. Can't say goodbye, can't leave you. Wait till I can see you.
Wait till I can see you. Wait till I can see you. Where did I go wrong? I'll see you later on. I had you with me all along, but you keep leading me on. What you want, what you want, what you want. I had you with me all along. Wait till I can see you. Wait till I can see you. Losing my faith in the world, finding myself through these words. Too many mistakes, I was hurt. It's okay, guess you live and you learn.
Wait till I can see you. Take your time if you need to. Can't say goodbye, can't leave you. Wait till I can see you.
Pull up. What's up? Pull up. What's up? Sure. Get down. Down. Get down. Dance with her. Somalian dance with her. She a devil, she a man. I'm gon' let it dance with her. Bitches tryna fuck with me. Can't let her take my soul from me. tryna go. I ain't never worry about it, I just stack my dough. Motherfuckers run up on me, I won't let it dance with her. I take a Molly and dance with her. She a devil, she immaculate. My style stay immaculate. Thank God for my tunnel vision. Why these bitches tryna fuck with me? Turns out that she stuck with me. Can't let her take my soul from me. I don't wanna let it go. Bitch, so let me let it go. Told her bitch I gotta go. Thank God for my real friends, my family and my boat. Talking money by the stove. Talking money done rich. Talking money make it come quick. Baby, let me know. I'm gon' let it dance with her. Dance, 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 dance. I'm gon' let it dance with her. Dance, 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 dance. I'm gon' let it dance with her. Dance, 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 dance. I'm gon' let it dance, 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 dance.
Rider.
How the fuck these niggas nice, I rapping, they ain't got no bell. Bro, niggas getting fucked by these white bitches, that shit made me sad. Little cheese up in this video, damn, that shit making me laugh. In and out the O so much, I think I should play for the Cavs. Benji's rubbing against my pockets, it's making a rap. If I heard for this sweater, shit, I bought it just cause it matched. Balenciaga too, big stepping, but I don't do trap. I wanted to chill, but my niggas begging me to rap. Pop a 30 damn early, the timing's too bad. I'm throwing up, I had to bank me in an hour and a half. Fly your bitch out to LV and put LV on her ass. Hey, baby, that's that pressure, 300 for the half. These niggas flashing what I got tucked up in the stash. My Asian bake works superb, yeah, he got that glass. How many hours can your ass make up in an hourglass? 4 hours to get that backhand for to take a nap. Spin as I get it, shit, I could afford to make it back. Wake up this morning and hit the ATM and hit a rack. Did my best hole last night, Tiger before the broken back. It was cold up in the house, I used the stove up in the bag. How the fuck these niggas nice, I rapping, they ain't got no bell. Bro, niggas getting fucked by these white bitches, that shit made me sad. Little cheese up in this video, damn, that shit making me laugh. In and out the O so much, I think I should play for the Cavs. Benji's rubbing against my pockets, it's making a rap. If I heard for this sweater, shit, I bought it just cause it matched. Balenciaga too, big stepping, but I don't do trap. I wanted to chill, but my niggas begging me to rap. Easy pass the rock, boy, I'm heating up. And when my niggas blow both your knees, my feet get scuffed. I was an outsider, but still touch your teeth like piece of crust. On my ops like the big three, they think I'm when they linking up. Sometimes I'm a dog, I hit CC like damn, I need to fuck. 75 for this eighth, you call your weed man for a blunt. Off-white hoodie, wood filled up with runs. Phone your number 2, got a glue, she hit it once. You been rapping for some years, damn, you need to give it up. Mary Jean, show my dick print, make her give it up. Yeah, I'm not raw, yeah, I'm not raw. See my nigga wax, hit the act raw. Burberry shirt, this ain't out the mall. These niggas clothes don't fit like they packed them wrong. Bands feel me easy like a lap dog. It's like I just started nigga, then I lap dog. How the fuck these niggas nice, I rapping, they ain't got no bell. Bro, niggas getting fucked by these white bitches, that shit made me sad. Little cheese up in this video, damn, that shit making me laugh. In and out the O so much, I think I should play for the Cavs. Benji's rubbing against my pockets, it's making a rap. If I heard for this sweater, shit, I bought it just cause it matched. Balenciaga too, big stepping, but I don't do trap. I wanted to chill, but my niggas begging me to rap. To rap.
Told you don't fuck with they business. Told you them boys was vicious. You know I'm off the shits. You know I'm well equipped to have your baby dismissed. Undressing, clothes unzipping. My vibe is lit. You like the drip. You fuck with it. Either I own it or the homies own it. Support black business. In a meeting room, Jordan Neon Force, Lunar Tribe, of course. You can't compare design so rare, they say you a bored. I'm the type to grab a back skirt off to the dash. Pull up for the bags and dress for the fatty. When you walk it, wiggle, call it a broken wagon. Showstopper, causing traffic.
I'm sickly the game with a code. They shake the shit after me like I was a mode. Green like gold, like a reaper, she suck on my soul. Louboutin running 600 a toe. Pussy to work like it been up stove. Take your shoes off, bitch, and watch for my flow. He got a chopper, the beat and scope. My niggas hit smart, but they aim at your throat. The reason got a back, cause nigga, you moping. My nigga threw a pay, like Randy, I'm open. Back door is open. You need you a sad, pour me a foe. I double my doses, I see how you coming. That shit ain't official, I see how you thumbing. That shit ain't a stab. Bitcoin and mine, and I made me a ripple. 2 house to 5 and I spent me a nickel. Turned to a runner back, spit me a nickel. Came with a tucker, she left with some stitches.
Told you don't fuck with they business. Told you them boys was vicious. You know I'm off the shits. You know I'm well equipped to have your baby dismissed. Undressing, clothes and zipping.
I can't talk too much, boy, them laws is listening. Hell is sizzling, love forgiveness and move like Michelin. Holy killing and no submission and hope. I bust them donuts, gold nuts, revive my soul love. Hold up, they slowed up. No pop trunk, it's just choke up. Yo blood, no mercy for the hate. Yeah, it's no love. Hug daps or handshakes, but I'ma need my cut. Blue lines or flat lines with a short stop, short stop. Shall stop, shall stop.
I'm the type to grab a back skirt off to the dash. Pull off for the bags and dress for the fatty. When you walk it, wiggle, call it a broken wagon. Showstopper, causing traffic.
I'm sickly the game with a code. They shake the shit after me like I was a mode. Green like gold, like a reaper, she suck on my soul. Louboutin running 600 a toe. Pussy to work like it been up the stove. Take your shoes off, bitch, and watch for my flow. He got a chopper, a beam and a scope. My niggas hit smart, but they aim at your throat.
smoke. What the fuck is we on?
Rider.
Nico's. You see, this is crazy.
Get them racks up, run them racks up. All these damn hoes think my name Santa. Couple red cup, spill a tech up. So ass so sick, think I need a check up. Get them checks up, bitch I'm next up. Rolling back the seat and short, get a neck up. Pop a triple C and then I pull the rest up. Then the flex up, can't nobody check us. Not like rolling, 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 going, 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 I'm rolling. Tell her shorty gotta back it up. Tell her shorty it ain't fast enough. Going fast, told her fast enough. Hit the gas, DK ran it up. Run to the bed, run real fast. Live in the moment, don't stress about the past. Taking the path, right to the bands. Walking the bank, checking my hand. I get to them bills, cruising around the hills. I'ma keep it 100, you know I'ma keep it real. Get on racks up, get on racks up. Ain't gon' know my past, on my brother tax on. Told him tax on, told him tax on. Told him tax on, brody got a tax on. I'm my dad's son, got a lot of bad hoes. I'm a mama child, cause I fucking hustle. Running all up on the cold like making N1. I'm from the 307, in case you asking where I'm from. Get them racks up, run them racks up. All these damn hoes
I need you. 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 I need you.
stars tonight, something in the way they shine reminds me of the sparkle in your eyes when you said you'd be mine. Floating weightless through the night, gravity can't hold us down. Your love pulls me like a satellite around and around. Baby, I'm lost in your constellation. Your love's got me in rotation. Can't find my way back to earth, but with you I know my worth. Across the galaxy of doubt, searching for a sign. Your stellar frequency calls out, breaking through space and time. Got your stardust on my skin, I'll turn back again. And it forced between us now, your energy somehow. Past the point of no return, watch the cosmos burn. Baby, I'm lost in your constellation. Your love's got me in rotation. Can't find my way back to earth, but with you I know my worth. Yeah, nah, still away. Ooh, wow, cosmic babe. See how you will stay forever in this space, just you and me, okay, okay.
Late at night on my phone, hit you up all alone, got me fucked up in my zone. Need your body near my own, got the feeling in my bones. When you touch me, I'm gone. Baby, I'm so damn weak. When you're close to me, got me on my knees, begging pretty please. Need that good, good, can't get enough. Yeah, need that good, good, can't get enough. No, in my bed, in my head, got me saying shit I said never would, but I do. Going crazy over you every time that you leave, got me begging, baby, please. Baby, I'm so damn weak. When you're close to me, got me on my knees, begging, pretty please. Need that good, good, can't get enough. Yeah, need that good, good, can't get enough. No, need that good, good, can't get enough. No, you got me addicted, so addicted. Body conflicted, can't fight the feeling. Got me believing that I need it. Every season, every reason, not even think I could, can't get enough. Yeah, think I could, can't get enough. No, Designer baby can't stop me. Designer baby can't stop me. Look but don't touch, look but don't touch. In my party you can't stop her. In my party you can't stop her. Better recognize, yeah. Better recognize. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Bitch, I'm too clean. Bitch, I'm too clean. Can fuck with me. Can fuck with me.
Designer baby, watch me flex. Designer baby, watch me flex. Look but don't touch, bitch. Look but don't touch.
Skirt, skirt, yeah, 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 yeah. Skirt, skirt, yeah, 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 yeah. Skirt, skirt, yeah, yeah, yeah. Skirt, skirt, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Designer baby can't stop me. Designer baby can't stop me. Look but don't touch. Look but don't touch.
morning, good morning. If you are just waking up, welcome to the stream. If you've been on the stream and may have taken a nap while I was testing out here, or you've been testing, thank you very much for tuning in. We have a few updates, and we are still in testing this morning. It's about sunrise in the East Coast and computer standard time. It's always nerdy over here. Computer narrative is going off. We can check back in on the website. Interesting. Let's get this right here, BONK computer. Okay, so it's computer in a computer. Let me check the chat actually. Check the TG chat a little bit ago. Shout out to TG fam. And shout out X man. Has been liking the stream. Let me know what you like to see more of. We have people saying let's add like a sound effect, like a bonk sound effect. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Let's try to. Okay. You know the gate is still active. Gates. We need gates to pop up right here. Yeah, wildin', man. All right. That is good. Let me check everything else. A few chats here. Got Twitter and TG. Good tech, good tech. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna keep working. Just wanted to check in for you guys that are still here. Should probably check on YouTube, yeah. My page is like stuck over here. Not enough bandwidth. Not enough bandwidth for my internet over here, but you know that's why we like computer. Give you extra bandwidth anywhere you are. Maybe you're on a little tablet, you know. You got your nice OS in there now, easily accessible OSs. Oh man, we can watch YouTube together too though, but I was gonna look up that sound effect. That's immediately what I thought of. By the way, if you're enjoying the music, you know, let me know. Drop a comment or something. Give me a follow. So, yeah, the file system is nice. Let me see if you guys, can you guys see me? Yeah. Cool. So we're doing our testing of the packages because we left a couple out. So actually, before we do that, I'm gonna clean the build a little more. And I was gonna ask if you guys like liquid staking. I've been talking with some folks, you know, Jupiter and yeah, liquid staking with Jito would be pretty cool. I don't know what everybody thinks, but we could talk about it. Not in a hurry, to be honest. So, been building fast, but just because it's exciting, really. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back here. All right, we'll go back here, and let me see. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go to the deployment environment and get production version already in the separate production link, and then we'll test that. I'm curious to know what you guys think of, features, or if anyone is building anything on here, just let me know. Or if you're trying and it's not working or something, just let me know so we can all work on this together and make compute more accessible for everyone. Let's see here.
All in on you, can't lose with you. All in on you, high stakes, it's true. Let my heart from the start, no folding now. Show me how. All in on you, nothing left to prove. All in on you, taking chances with you, playing for keeps. No more sleep, just you and me. Let it be, let it be. Higher and higher we fly, taking chances tonight. Higher and higher we fly, all in, alright. Build my heart from star. No looking down, crown to crown. All of you can't lose with you. All of you, higher stakes is true. Taking a chance. All of you, nothing left to prove. All of you, taking chances with you. All of you,
Alright, gang. Matter of fact, I'm about to actually end the stream here. It's I think it's a good stopping point. We've been here for some hours for sure. Let me turn the music down a little bit. Yeah, I think it's safe to say we can end it here for now. We'll go ahead and continue the testing process, and yeah, it's just a few hours away because it's looking really good on staging and alt alt pro. So looking forward to hear feedback and improve everything and keep optimizing. And looking forward to Operate Fun, where virtual AI assistants for everyone. So make sure you go sign up for the waitlist, operate.fun, and follow me, follow the team. Shout out to everyone involved. This definitely, I'm just tip of the iceberg here. There's so much code from so many great partners like Tapestry, Solana, Starter Kit, and many more like Vercel, E2B, Anthropic, OpenAI, um, you know, Google, right? And everyone involved in making this a reality. Privy, of course. Yeah. Hope I didn't forget anybody. But so much tech. The tech stack is in the white paper bonk.computer. Get a computer and a computer. Bonkception is what we call it. And yeah, let's bonk the world with more technology that is unexpected, but removes the barriers and increases compute. So bonk computer stream is out for now. I'll be back later today. Eid Mubarak. Peace out, everybody.